Hello, good evening. Is this thing on? I think it's on. Hello there. Hello there. So as you can see by the title of the stream, I am doing a 100% playthrough. Now, the reason I'm doing this is obviously I talked about this before. I want to start 100%ing more games. I was going to do this with Cyberpunk until all that copyright madness started, so I just figured, okay, well, I still want to do this, but I don't know what game I want to do this for next. So I'll just do Elden Ring for now because it's like my comfort game. And then after that, by the time I'm done with this playthrough or 100%ing the game, I'll have some, games queued up that I want to do this for next. So that's the plan. This is going to be a 100%. Why? Why am I dropping frames? Well, if I just sent you a message, I don't know if you were trying to download things, but do not download things while I'm streaming, because that's historically caused issues. I have Gabriel, but what I'm doing is I'm doing a recording. So it's basically, yes, I've done this before, but I'm doing it for the sake of making a video now. I didn't make a video of this before, and the whole idea is to get making videos. I want to make videos of what I'm doing. You're downloading some feet videos from the basement? Well, knock it off. Knock it off, dude. So as you can see, I don't even have continue. What I did is actually made a brand new account on Steam. Brand new account called Skullyton. Brand new account. I do have it shared in the family, so I have access to all of my games on my main account. But this account is going to be dedicated to 100%ing games. As you can see, no achievements there. I've unlocked 0 of 42 achievements. I'm at 0%. So when we play through this, we're going to be getting a lot of achievements, and it's going to be fun. And all the while, I will kill all the bosses, including the DLC bosses as well. That's the plan. Audio blanked out for a few seconds. Yeah, we dropped about 900 frames. Not sure why. It's why I'm just kind of stalling for a moment, giving it a moment to see if it happens again. What are the hardest ones to get? I wouldn't say in Elden Ring specifically there are any difficult to attain achievements. At least for me, the hardest ones I would say in general are going to be tied to defeating bosses. But I don't really struggle with any one boss in this game too much anymore, so. You'll get these damn frames? Thanks, dude. Yeah, welcome everyone. Whether you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, or both, I appreciate your company. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks for leaving a like on the stream. I don't know what my build is going to be yet either. Any ideas? Y'all see him blame me? No, the reason why I message you is because generally speaking, when I drop frames, it's because someone's trying to download something while I'm streaming. All right. Let's begin, shall we? New game. Next. Next. We don't need to mess with the settings. Man, you guys know I loved curved swords. Do we do some curved sword madness again? Do we do some curved sword madness? Because I can light my enemies up with all sorts of cool stuff with the curved swords. I can actually make curved swords for like every type of element and switch between them for whatever I'm trying to apply. Get some bleed, frost, and poison specifically. Twin blades? No, I don't like twin blades. You won't see me use those. Not a twin blade enjoyer. Hey, much love, Electric Monk. Take it easy, Blue. Hey, Bren. HP Love Shaft. Go incantation earlier than Blood Fiend's arm late in DLC. Nah, I did that recently though. I used the Blood Fiend's arm a lot recently. What do I want to start as? Prisoner? You want to see me play as a prisoner? Are you just trying to give me a bad start? Good old sword and shield, sword and board, vagabond, wretch. You want me to start wretch? I'll start wretch. You know this. You know I will. Mask. Yeah, that mask is messed up. I agree. I'm doing well, Puck. How are you? Alright, fine. We'll start Wretch. We'll start Wretch. It's fine. I'm gonna make a real... It's gonna be a glorious face. No, you know, I'm not gonna spend too much time on the face, actually. Let's name this 100% because that's what we're doing. 100%. I'm not gonna worry too much about the face. I'm not... let me just... Can I randomize? Is randomize a thing? Alright, I'm just gonna do this until whatever it stops on, and that's what we do. Reedlander. I don't like Reedlander, never mind. I'm going Nightfolk. Or, no wait. Okay, we'll randomize it. Just whatever, dude. It's... What is this? What one was that? Loner or a loner? Hey, Lyneth. I wanted Wretch, that's why I said prisoner. I see you. Why is there not a randomize? Every game that has a character creator needs a randomize, okay? That should be the rule going forward. Alright, let's begin. It's all quiet.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Aqua, that's an entirely different issue that I am not able to really help with. All I can say is just keep practicing, keep playing the game, and you'll get better over time.
Was shattered.
Oh shit, I didn't take a keepsake? Alright, hold up. Hold up. I didn't take a keepsake. That's illegal. I usually don't take a keepsake because I just burn through the character creator. I'll restart. I'll restart it. Sorry. New game. We go Wretch. This base template was Loner. Keepsake. What do we want for the keepsake? I love how mostly useless these are. Like, why would you start with a Crimson Amber Medallion? That's not going to give you much more health. And, you know, going in, if you don't know what you're doing, a lot of these are useless. Or, I mean, if you do know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, something like that might seem amazing. Like, oh my god, more health to start? That's amazing. Lands Between Rune? That gives you, like, what, 3,000 runes? I mean... Honestly, the two most useful are Lands Between Rune and Golden Seed. Fanged Imp Ashes? No. Cracked Pot? No. Stone Sword Key? You don't need a Stone Sword Key. You find plenty. Bewitching Branch? Oh my god. By the time you would actually ever use it, it wouldn't matter. Boiled Prawn? No. And then Shabriri's Woe. Imagine you take that in your first playthrough. What the heck? I'll take the Golden Seed. It's really the only thing. A name is required. Now we'll go. Yeah, we're going out there with nothing but a
The
bonk
fallen
stick.
leaves tell a story.
But as far as like ADHD and playing a game, that's something where I'm not really much help. I'm sorry.
The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home,
I mean, I guess I could see an argument for the Stone Sword key, but
the land.
again, if you know what you're doing, that's not a good pick. If you don't know what you're doing, then yeah, that can open up an extra door for you. The thing is, though, the game kind of baits you into using it early because you pass by that spot where it wants the Stone Sword key at that dungeon, you know?
Is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
Why don't you play Ninja Gaiden 2 Black? Because I have no interest.
Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the
I'm
shards
gonna regret not getting those imp ashes.
of the
Oh yeah?
Elden Ring.
Hey guys, do me a massive favor. If you haven't already left a like on the video, make sure you do.
Found strength.
A lot of people here already. It would mean so much to get that like train going, so that way YouTube will recommend the channel to more like-minded gamers. You refunded it? Yeah, I don't blame you.
Which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will.
No, it didn't, Moon. I wish it did, though.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished,
I forgot. The narrator really said,
dead.
oh.
who yet live.
Nice,
The
dude.
call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands.
The ever-brilliant gold mask. I appreciate that, Ricky.
Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome dung-eater. And Sir
Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. What's wrong with NG2B? There's nothing particularly wrong with it. It's just that the gameplay is not aged very well. Doesn't mean it can't be fun if you're into it, but the gameplay is just not aged well at all.
And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown.
Hey, Nimrod.
Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
Become the Elden Lord? Oh. Let's see. The Tarnished Wizened Finger. Oh, hold on. Hold up. I never... How do I change... There. Alright, I gotta do a quick restart because I don't want to play online. I hate playing online in this game because you just find these ridiculous messages everywhere, and I find them so annoying. Sorry. Am I a new player? Yeah, first time playing. In fact, look at this. Look at this. Time played, 22 minutes. No achievements. Brand new player. I was about to invade and gank you. Nice, dude. Nice. Flashbang. You're gonna hate this game. You will regret it for sure. What's up, Night Hunter? Hey, John. Hey, John X. Hey, Biggie. Joosh the Noob. Yo, the perfect follow over on Twitch. Sacred Sarcasm. Not to call you out if you're lurking. It's just, you know, me handing up the sarcasm in the way that I just did, you know? Don't you dare make a deathless run, okay? Playing hard mode? Yep, I have the slider set all the way up to max. The very hidden slider. Oh, look at this nice statue. Surely nothing bad will happen here. Surely nothing bad. Oh god, it's a guy. Murder him. Hey Nimrod, thanks for becoming a member of the channel again, dude. I appreciate that. Oh. Will I get a 58 or 5090? I don't know yet. I guess it just depends on the value. Also, in this playthrough, I will be letting all cutscenes play. Hairy legs. Who, me or the horse? Exactly, Gabriel.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Yeah, right, Elgernon. Played the new Ninja Gaiden 2 game and it was the jankiest game ever. Yeah, it's, the gameplay hasn't aged well. It is pretty janky. You can tell just by looking at it. But, I mean, that's just kind of like, you know, there's a lot of good games that are still janky, right? I would say Demon's Souls, for example, can be pretty janky. The original, that is. I know the remake fixes a lot of the jank. Hey, Hawk. What build am I playing? I don't know what I'm going to build as yet. The Cave of Knowledge. Let's go in. It wasn't a remake, it was just a remaster, right? I'm pretty sure. If it was a remake, I imagine a lot of the jank would be taken care of. One would think, anyway. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Smashing them. I run R2 out of habit. I do not know, Mesmer. I have already played the game in my own time. I don't know if I'll stream it or not. Alright. No, this game's never gotten an issue with that night. Bash that man. Yeah, me too, Screamer. Why does that guy get so much health? What the heck? My first boss. Poor guy. Alright, game's 100%ed. I can close it out now, right? Hey, Count Dread. Yep, this playthrough is just beginning. Cheater, you beat him so fast. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Alright, you know the drill. I come out here, and we're going to bash that guy over there to death with a stick. It's going to be great. Hello, sir.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the... Of course you... Unfortunately, without guy, you are fake.
Death by stick is a hard way to go. It's true.
You may also... That... it will lead me...
Yeah, rare.
Great. To castle, the home... It's a castle if you...
To castle? To castle, Stormvale? Pick up that item so people don't scream at me about it. Pick up the item! You running around in loincloths at home? You comfy? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cozy. That's a big horse you got there, bud. Oh, I couldn't reach. The rock. Smash. Oh. I missed. Oh no! Ah! No! I failed 2 rolls back to back. It's Jover. Sadness. Maybe with a 5090, the RT max setting might actually be playable now. Even so, I feel like the ray tracing in this game is not worth turning on. Even if it did run well, it's not worth it. I think it looked weird with it on. You look weird with it on? Oh, thanks. Oh. Buddy, I'm stuck on a pole. How would that not hit me? Hello? You're supposed to do the other one, man. The one that allows me to beat you up. You know that one? Stop getting stuck on rocks and poles, dude. Like, what is this? Fight me like the mid-tour that you are. I missed. Yep. Oh, big miss. Bonk. Didn't let that hit me that time. Yeah. Big golden horse guy is dead. Ooh. Golden halberd. No, I've not played the Convergence mod. I don't remember. Is there an achievement for that? No. Hopefully the achievements actually pop up on screen. I have it set so, but sometimes Steam is a little weird. What up, Teaspoon? Happy 2025 to you as well. Is this a club playthrough? No, I just started as a wretch. Hey, bud.
And also that you're not then. Why not? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
Hello, Kale. I would like to buy a crafting kit, if that is cool with you.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only, let's say,
Right.
goodbye.
Goodbye. $100%, yep, all achievements and all bosses. Yes, indeed. This guy has no idea how dead he is. I think he might have figured it out, though. How many hours approximately? If you're asking how many hours this playthrough is going to be, I have no idea. Yes, including DLC, because that is part of all bosses. Yes. Do I have a build in mind? Not really at the moment, no. My first thought is curved swords. Dual curved swords. That's just because I like playing with curved swords so much. Yep, as Elganon and Screamer said, Hendrax, we had to stop playing because of the copyright stuff.
Greetings
Dual katanas. I'm not really a fan of katanas.
from beyond.
Not really big on them.
I am Melina.
Okay, Melina, but why are you so quiet?
I offer you an accord.
Like a Honda Accord or what?
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Hey, you take that back.
I can play the role of maiden,
Oh, okay. Maybe don't take that back.
turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erdtree.
All I can think of in this moment is... Look at my horse. My horse is
Then
amazing.
it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring. Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Shall
in the
I
meantime...
let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambition.
We'll get a little more health. Alright, everyone say thank you, Melina. Everyone say thanks. Alright, let's go around gathering some items and killing some mans, shall we? Lord Sworn Greatsword. Even if I two-handed, I can't wield it properly. Because I don't have the strength. You gonna honk your horn there, bud? Stop it. Perfection. Wonder what Torrent does when he's not summoned, just chilling in the spectral universe. I imagine it's like a Pokeball situation, right? It's like a Pokeball situation. We don't know what actually goes on inside the Pokeballs, or at least as far as my understanding of the Pokemon lore. Maybe they've clarified since I last played it with like Pokemon Silver or something. But to my understanding, he's just kind of chilling in a Pokeball. You didn't see nothing. Tell him. Tell him. That guy didn't see nothing. He's like, huh? Must have been the wind. Oh. Pain. Ow. Ouch. All right, man down. Man down. Hasn't Josh 100%ed Elden Ring like 100 times over by now? Something like that. Smash. Is it only my TV or it feels janky? Nothing janky going on here. Can I use the flail? No, I cannot. No, I cannot. I'm not sure what my build is going to be yet. I don't know. I don't even know like where I want to go. No, I'll be sure to not do that, Hendrax, yeah. I am keeping aware the moments in which I can lock myself out of certain things.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Hello?
What'd you go and do that for?
You asked me to. What do you mean?
Oh, yes. I remember.
Oh, look at this guy.
Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you?
Ah, he
Thank
gets
you.
it.
The name's Bok. I was pushed
Hello,
out of
Bok.
the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along.
I would like to,
really.
Kasianka, yeah.
Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
Hey, Freddy.
Or, well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Well, then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon. Right,
Right. I'm not sure yet, Sergio. Let me ask one more time. Anyone notice the entire map of Elden Ring is a giant petrified Titan finger? Yeah, this that has been discussed many a times at this point. I don't think it actually means anything. I just think that it's like convenient for the lore of the game. Hey, don't hurt my horse. My horse didn't do anything. Jerks. Now, that guy's horse is a little bit meaner than mine. I'm not sure who I would call my favorite Elden Ring NPC at this point. Nope. No, I'm not interested, man. I said I'm not interested. Respect my something. Respect my want to be alone. You still chasing me? You got stuck on a tree. Yeah, Alexander is certainly a guy. Certainly a cool guy. The great Kenneth Heights. I think I'm actually going to do Kenneth's quest. Isn't that crazy? Perhaps OBS is a little stuttery. Let me see if I can fix this. I'll be right back in 2 seconds, guys. Hold on. Should be a little better, at least. Do all the different endings count as achievements? Not every single one, but there are like 3 or 4 that count as individual achievements, yeah. Hey, thanks, Laser Charles. Hey, what are you doing out here? You know it's raining?
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south.
Everyone say hello to
The
Irina.
servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for father's life. The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father? At the castle, my sole wish is that he escape. Even if his honor should be the price. Please. Thank
Sure.
you, and please. Take this. Deliver it. Please. He can be stubborn.
Sure. Why not? Why not? Ow! Why'd the dog bite? 100% again? Why the question mark? What's being questioned here? Did I stutter in the title or something? Oh, I can actually use the Morning Star if I two-hand it. Perfection. I don't know what the build is going to be yet. I don't know. I really don't. I'm mostly leaning towards two-handed, or I'm sorry, dual-wielding curved swords. But that would mean I need to do a little bit of farming. Because I want the bandit curved swords if I'm going to do that. Oh! Oh! I actually kind of like the moveset for this weapon. Twin blade playthrough? Nah, I can't stand twin blades. I do not find them fun. What you got? Hey, nice. We're getting some armor. 100% Liza P would be fun? Yeah, maybe. Try to guard-centered build? I have, yeah. Still skipping frames? I don't know why. I've tested all of this pretty extensively. The only thing I can think to do is, like, restart the streaming PC. Because I'm seeing skipping myself. Like, that one was pretty rough. I don't know what would be causing this. I really don't. Especially since I've run much more intense games and it doesn't do this. I don't want to fight you right now. Alright, I have an idea of where I want to go next. What's up, buddy love? When it restarted, it went down to 4080. Can you reset, like refresh? And it should give you back the 1440. No, it has nothing to do with the game settings. It's something to do with OBS. What's your favorite base game weapon? Godslayer or Greatsword? What build are you going for this run? Since people keep asking, I'm just going to settle on dual curved greatsword, or curved swords. That's what I'm going to do. Curved swords. That's the only thing I can think of in my mind, and it's so versatile because I can do everything elementally with it if I just form a bunch of the swords that I want. So I'm going to do that. For now, I'm just going around grabbing a few things. And then we'll get started, like, I'll go down south and I'll grab a bunch of stuff down there too. See those warriors from Hammerfell? They have curved swords! Curved swords! Hey, stop it. Stop it. Hello.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me.
Aye!
They crossed the sea for
Ow.
me. They before.
I can't attack because I'm in conversation. Oh my god. I've never had this problem before. The dogs are mean.
Everyone who only to have that, did you know? It's quite a lot. You're heading to entice well that, but I don't have. It's scary. I want to be on nothing. Oh, can you take?
Ah.
And it'll be glad.
The spirit
It was
jellyfish.
Tell them I love. I'm fine again.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get some bandit curb stores from the church in the south. That's the ticket. Teeth whip from the DLC. How is the poison buildup on that? Is it worth it? I'm pretty sure it's the only new whip added in the DLC. So I'm kind of curious if it's actually worth using, considering whips in general are not, right? Whips in general are kind of bad. Well, I say kind of bad, but if you know what you're doing with them, they can be effective. They really can be. But it's just comparatively and all that, you know? This is a no mod playthrough, Broomba. Completely vanilla. I'm 100%ing the game, and my definition of 100% is all achievements and all bosses, including DLC. Actually, Algernon, could you make a command that is just !100? And that can be our command that we use universally for every game that I 100%. I'd ask Screamer, but we know that ain't gonna happen. Yo, the doctor cannot rot. Thank you for the tier 2 membership on YouTube. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And Buddy Love with tier 2 membership at 31 months. Thank you for that as well. We didn't get a picture of a snowman on Discord. I know you got a few feet of snow. Actually, I did not. We completely missed it. We completely missed it somehow. Believe it or not, it missed us. We were a few hours north of the northern edge of the storm. Thankfully. Thank you very much for 31 months of tier 2, dude. What? Yeah, we missed it, thankfully.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Help me,
Hello?
Step Tarnished. I'm stuck.
Hello? Oh. I am Alexander.
Hi.
Also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please. My thanks. Just give and I'll don't dally. Give it your all, I say.
Help me, Step Tarnished. I'm stuck. Smack my ass and I'll surely escape.
Oh, that mighty wallop of yours almost.
Hey, thank you,
spelled the end
Algernon.
of me. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I am beyond upon this. I'd heard doesn't the no.
This is a weird circumstance. He says, help me, Step Tarnished, I'm stuck. Smack my ass and I'll come out. So we do. And then what does he do after we get him out of there? He hands me some flesh. Who is this guy? No, Southpaw. Not really something that's ever interested me. Yeah, and then later on he gets stuck and then like, here's some oil. Oil me up while I'm stuck. Step Tarnished. What the hell? What the hell, man?
Is there death? Ah, a tarnished eye.
No, Ahmed, I have no interest in Ninja Gaiden.
I hunt down those who live in death and weed their deathroot. Heed my warning. The village here has been touched by death. And worse yet, it is home to a mariner. If you value your life, then go no further.
Well, I just happened to not, so here we go. There's the Mariner he mentioned. Oh, he actually went over here. It's been a long time since he's done that. Oof. Oh god, I'm getting stabbed. I'm in a corner, getting stabbed. Just take care of all these guys so they can't hurt me anymore. There. Hey, where'd you go? Get your ass back here. Hey, Tomas, thank you for 15 months. Glad to have you back streaming. I will enjoy whatever you're going to play. Greetings from Slovakia. Thank you so very much, man. Thank you so very much. Okay. We got our first Deathroots. You don't like Ninja Gaiden games? Not particularly, no. I might check out the new one when that comes out. I liked them when I was growing up, but nowadays, obviously, as I've grown and games have evolved, my standards have changed. And I think it's completely fair to say that Ninja Gaiden is very janky to today's standards, and I just have no interest in messing with that. Like, just watching it was giving me a headache. That's not a good time. You get D's stuff if you kill him there? I do not know. I don't think I've ever tried. I don't know, Ams, but why don't you ask the question again next time I do it? Alright, it's just mushrooms. Hey, Stefan. Let's go down here. I came this way for a couple of particular reasons, and I shall show you what. First and foremost, this guy. What do you mean? What I mean by that is this is likely not going to be the last time I end up doing it because I enjoy this game. That's pretty much it. Then we grab this and that. If they made another Shadow of Mordor game, would you play it? Oh, in a heartbeat, dude. Absolutely. In a heartbeat. Restores half of max HP. Ashes of War. Let's do this. Sacred Blade. We're going to keep our weapons standard, though. Actually, you know what? No, we'll do holy, because I think that actually gives me more damage. Yeah, it gives me more damage in the short term. Right, let's go down here, grab the map, and then we're going to go south. So, what I'm going to do now, guys, I'm going to explain a little bit of something, because we actually have a lot of people here, as well as a lot of new people and returning people that are asking why I'm playing 100% of Elden Ring again. So what I'm going to try to do is get this in one fell swoop to answer as many questions as possible through my simple explanation. When I came back to streaming, I explained after 3.5 months of doing a lot of thought on how I want to carry my content going forward, I want to start 100%ing more games so I can make videos out of them and take the content, you know, from my stream specifically to make these videos out of, right? So my plan is I'm going to stream games that I want to 100%. And obviously I was going to do this with Cyberpunk first, but YouTube hit me with a lot of demonetization on the first 2 streams, which means that my channel would be at risk of getting copyright strikes and stuff like that, and I just didn't want to take that risk anymore. So, I put, as Algernon said it, I put a fork in that because I don't want to just put my channel at risk over a video game. So, that one is no longer happening. And so, while I'm thinking of what it is I want to do next, I am diligently working on compiling a list of games that I want to play, whether it's for the first time or playing again, and there are games coming up in the near future that I'm going to be doing this with as well. So my entire venture, my entire idea is playing 100% of games. That means specifically getting all the achievements out of them. That is the general definition of 100%, unless the game has its own 100% counter, in which case I will follow that. You know, doing all the side quests, getting all the items, you know, defeating all the bosses, whatever the game denotes as 100%, okay? And that is what I want to do on stream going forward, because I find it fun and gratifying, and I can make videos out of them, which I find even more gratifying. And so that's the deal there. Now, the reason why I was gone for like 3.5 months is I burned out hard. It wasn't just the game I was playing, it was just streaming in general. When you do any one thing, even if you find it fun, over and over and over again, it's something that you can just kind of, you end up finding yourself stuck in a hole, right? It's just kind of how it happens. Even if you love it, you can end up finding yourself in that feeling. And so that's why I took a long break from it. And at one point, I'll admit, I didn't know if I was coming back or not. But here we are. I'm back. We're doing our thing. You tried 100% Tears of the Kingdom? No. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are games specifically that I will not 100%, strictly because the 100% in those games requires mostly collectible stuff. And I have no interest in spending hours and hours and hours collecting Korok seeds and whatnot. I just joined and missed all that. Could you explain from the beginning again, please? No, you can rewind the stream and watch it back. I know you know how to do that. You're fine. You got this. Thanks, Ahmed. So yeah, if you would like to support this venture, leave a like on the stream on YouTube, and if you want to support it even further, if you're watching on PC, consider opening up a second browser and opening up my Twitch channel as well so I can grow on Twitch too. Would mean a heck of a lot. And if you are finding me over on Twitch, if you don't mind watching a stream over on YouTube at the same time, perhaps opening up on YouTube at the same time will help me out as well. I'm just a wee lad on the internet trying to grow my channels, and your support could go a very long way. And so from here on out, if you're into the idea of watching some random guy on the internet play a bunch of different games to completion, hold on, phrasing, that sounds awful. If you're interested in a guy playing video games all the way through and 100%ing them, your support would go a long way. It would mean a lot to have you here for it. And yeah, I make dirty jokes every so often, so that's a thing too. Are you using a certain leveling walkthrough guide? No, I have played this game so extensively, Broomba. I have right around 2,500 hours in Elden Ring alone. I have 100% of the game several times over, but I've never made videos out of it, and I'm at the point where I don't need a guide. Even the first time I 100%ed it, by the time I got to the point where I was 100%ing it, I didn't need a guide for it. I know this game in and out so very well that I just don't need anything like that. For future games, I will. But this game, no, I won't need one. I am the walkthrough. Yeah. Does he still have that beard? Yes. I'm still a bearded man. I'm stuck on a wall. Hello? I appreciate that, Hawk. Shaved yours off the other day. Feels nice. I've trimmed mine a couple times in the last few years, but most of the time, the only time I really trim it is if like it like needs it. But I don't like my face being bare. Mostly because I am bald as well. I shaved my head because I have a receding hairline. I've had a receding hairline since like the day I turned 16. So I shaved my head because I'm not afraid to embrace it. It is what it is. But I would rather just not be completely bald all around my entire skull, so I have a beard. Generally Orthodox, yeah. Yeah. I went the wrong way. You shave your beard, you look 12? Yeah, that's my fear as well. I'd probably look 12 too. Kratos-like beard? I mean, I guess, yeah. Hey, Quizzy. You went bald young? Yeah. Did you feel the evil engrossing you as your hairline receded? Yes. Yep, it does, G. My definition of 100% of this game is all achievements and all bosses. Indeed, Infar. I definitely, I make my way out of the house a lot more now. I'll say that. I make it a point to leave the house several times a week. So that way I don't feel like I'm boxed in, you know? Set a membership goal for full shaven eyebrows and, and full shaven head including eyebrows? No. Absolutely not. No, thank you. Don't think I have ever 100% in any game, but I feel like maybe I could do it with this game. I used to 100% games all the time because I used to be big on achievement hunting on the Xbox 360 specifically. I fell out of love with the idea of it for a while because then it became a point where video game developers were making games that were easy to 100% and get all the achievements out of, which kind of bummed me out because I enjoyed the challenge of it. I know. Josh always goes after the challenge. But yeah, I enjoyed the challenge of it, so I just kept doing it. And I got my gamer score to like 290,000 and then just stopped because that's when I realized that a lot of video game developers were doing that. It just kind of muddied the waters for me. Alright, we're going to farm this guy for a while until we get a couple bandit curved swords, guys. Hunker in. Oof. I'm new to Elden Ring. Can you please tell me the difference between having light load versus medium load? Light load means that you have a much higher roll, as in you go farther when you roll. I do believe that the actual invincibility frames, or iframes for short, are the same, but I think that you roll further. But just keep in mind that if you are light load, that means you are, of course, less armored as well, so bit of a risk there. The iframes are the same? I'm pretty sure. No, I never 100%ed any Kingdom Hearts game. I'll be honest, I've never really been big on them, though I have played them a little bit because a friend of mine was obsessed with them. In fact, my first experience, and I don't remember which Kingdom Hearts game it was, my first experience ever with a Kingdom Hearts game was fighting Sephiroth. That was my very first experience with both seeing and playing a Kingdom Hearts game. I have silver chicken feet. I'm gonna do it a while this way because at this point it doesn't really add a lot because discovery is already so low, you know. Just gonna do it this way for a bit and see if I can get my hands on them. That was a hard fight too. After a while, I was able to kind of get the mechanics down and everything, but I never did beat it. But that was also so long ago. I remember at that point I was still in school. Is not there a second dude that also drops the sword? Here? I don't think so. If he does, he has to come up out of the ground, which is kind of meh. Yeah, this guy has a spear. That's not the guy we want. And that guy has a spear as well. But it's actually faster. Even if they did, it'd be faster to just kill the one and go back. Sir, give me your sword, please. Give me your swords. Well, hopefully it goes a little faster for you next time, Dan. Yeah, only this guy is a sword bearer. Yep. Ah, yes, Limgrave. The smell of vegetation fills the air. Come on, curved swords. Took you an hour trying to farm one of these swords here. The last time I did it, I got 2 curved swords in 26 minutes. Or something like that. I remember it was either 16 or 26, but I did get 2 of them in that pretty small window of time. I remember I did it for the poison build that I made with them. That build was awesome. And like I said before, Hawkwind, just remember that it supports what I do. It was 3.5 hours, but he was so batshit crazy at that point, we just told him it was 26. And then if you say ooh woo, you get a higher drop rate. Ooh woo? Alright, so far no good. What's up, Panzerfels? Yeah, I'm trying to get some bandit curved swords. I don't think I can actually wield them yet, but yeah. Ooh woo? Just on Steam alone, my other account has 1,100 hours, Ivan. Ooh. Nothing. Okay, so yeah, Orthano says iframes on light loader for 13 frames and 13 frames on medium roll as well. But heavy is 12. Recovery is 8 frames for light and medium, 16 for heavy. Light gets farther back steps and rolls. Medium is normal. Yeah. And keep in mind that you can complete 100% of the game on any of those as well. You can heavy roll and all that and be just fine, but it's just not recommended because obviously the windows are much tighter and the recovery frames are double, which makes it very rough to do. Have you tried just asking him for the sword? Hey, can I have your sword? He's not interested in being asked. He just attacks me. What has been your least favorite weapon to use so far? My least favorite weapon? I don't really know. I guess that would have to be a twin blade. I do not like the twin blades in this game at all. Like, whatsoever. Give me your sword! Jerk. You say twin blade? Yeah, I just really don't like them. I would rather use whips and flails than twin blades. My god, this guy's not giving me my sword. Press twice for good luck? Alright. I'll do that. If this doesn't work, you're banned. Alright, ban the guy! Ban him! No, I'm just kidding. Don't actually ban him. Gotta go straight for the point. Just shout, drop it. Drop it! Hey, buddy, can I have your sword? You know, man, they're just really not into dropping the sword right now. Can I have it, please? Try punching him barehanded first. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, if I punch you in the back, can I have your sword? Oh? Oh, never mind. That was just that was just the mushroom. I got excited. But it's just a mushroom, never mind. I'm going for dual curved swords, Flutter. Sir, give me your sword. I don't think this guy has dropped a single item yet. They can drop undead bone shards, I'm pretty sure, as well. He doesn't even drop that. Also, he can drop mushrooms, too, I believe. Stingy skeleton guy. Hey, Billy, give me the weapon. All right, maybe his name's not Billy. Need silver bug talisman? Yeah, let me just go get that real quick. Give me sword, please. All right, do I have, I don't even have a silver foot. Night or day make a difference? Nah. Buddy. Put the sword in the bag and you won't get hurt anymore. Boot up cheat engine? Sword. Now. Nope. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. Can I have your swords? I guess not. Just thinking the fact that Castlevania 2 is on the NES Mini instead of 3 really ticks me off. Ah. Yeah, I mean, you can't have them all, right? What I'm surprised is they haven't released different editions of the NES Mini and all the other companies. Like, why not an NES Mini 2 and 3? And they just have different, like, different games on them. Hire me, Nintendo. Hire me. I will make you so much money. Okay. All right. Maybe if I ask him extremely rudely, give me the freaking sword, you scumbag. Ah, he dropped a mushroom that time. Compliment him on his weight loss. Yo, skeleton guy. Looking pretty slim there, bud. No. Maybe some loot in chat will do the trick. Okay, so if you're a member here, spam the loot emote. Maybe that'll help. Ah, no dice. Loot bag. Now. No. Algernon, thank you for the gifted member to Andy Stewart. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Calling for reinforcements. Oh. Oh. Damn. He gave me a like a piece of his fractured hip. But no sword. I'm sad. But we're getting somewhere, huh? We got something instead of nothing that time. What are you trying to get? Bandits' curved swords. Damn it, man. least he's dropping stuff, yeah. I missed. Compliment him on his nice curves. Hey, skeleton. Looking pretty curvy today, bud. Oh! That guy! Quizzy! Yes! I complimented him on his curves, and he's like, okay, well, here's how I did it, and drops a curved sword. Now we just need one more of those. Why not kill all three? Because only this one drops the swords. Curves rule the world. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the damn truth? Ah, okay. I feel like they're dropping a lot more things all of a sudden here. What up, Zulu? Building up pity, maybe? Maybe so. Well, I missed the first one, but... doesn't that make it a learning curve? Ah. Ever tried playing this with mouse and keyboard? I've done a little bit of it, but it just feels weird to me. Like, I'm sure if I dedicated to it, I could do it just fine, you know? I mean, I played Monster Hunter World with mouse and keyboard, but I actually liked it there. So it's like, as long as it feels natural for me, I'm cool with it, but in this game, nah. Pretty sure it's 1 drop per 100 likes. All right, you guys heard the guy. Leave a like. And then the swords will start dropping en masse. Am I going poison again? Not specifically. I just want a couple of them so I can dual wield them. And then I can put whatever I want to on them whenever, you know. Will be your next game? I'm not quite sure, but I will say that I kind of am in the mood to play Tunic. So maybe that. But also, there's some new games coming out soon that I want to play as well, like Avowed. I do want to play Avowed. And Monster Hunter. That's just a joke about spare ribs. Ribs! Spare ribs! Fuck! Quizzy. Quizzy again! Are you kidding me? Who are you? What the fuck? What? Huh? Am I gonna play AC Shadows? No. I'm not really an Assassin's Creed guy. I so badly want you to stream. Well, hello there. We're streaming. What's up, dude? You so badly want it, you so badly got it. Oh, you want me to stream Returnal? I do have some old streams of Returnal. That is a thing. Okay, we got our swords. Let's get to murdering bosses, shall we? Yeah, Quizzy, you're not allowed to leave.
This way, Tarnished.
You're stuck here
May I
now.
have a word? A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Rena. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art to call forth a spectral steed named Torrent. Ah, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master. 'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will now attempt.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I ain't doing all that. Ah.
I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between.
Go away. Thank you. I want to see your face. My face is just the vanilla face. I didn't mess with it. A lot of us are stuck in this damn Pokeball. Damn, that's so meta. It's dark in here. Quizzy becoming a member. The man responsible for getting us hooked up with the swords then becomes a member. Thank you so much, Quizzy. I appreciate that a lot, dude. I forgot about the backup swing. All right. Could leave anyway, might as well stay in style. Love it. Love it, love it. All right, next dungeon is in. All achievements and all bosses, Fiend Awesome. No, I'm not putting any counters on stream. I'm specifically recording for a video, so I don't want anything else on screen. All endings? The ones required for achievements anyway, yeah. Thanks, Southpaw. Hey, thanks. Why did that do that? Okay. Nice. Enjoy it, Ryan. All right, let's see. Claire, I'll show you in just a second when I can actually look at my map. There we go. This one right here. Church of Pilgrimage in Weeping Peninsula. Trying to think. I don't think there is, but does anyone know of any... you know what? Never mind. Never mind. Not worried about it. Whoops. Shoot. I kind of wanted to go at it with the swords for a second there, but I messed up. Oh god, oh god. No! The dragonfly! I can't believe I didn't get hit with that. I am so lucky. That dragonfly almost screwed me over. How many achievements are there? I believe 42. If I remember, right? Dragon down. Hey, thanks, John. I appreciate that. Good, because I didn't know. I'm good. Good. I've not leveled up these swords at all yet. I might want to consider doing that soon. Maybe after this dungeon. We're gonna get a whole bunch of these things here. Before I do that, though, guys, I gotta take a quick break. I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta pee. I'll be back in just a few moments, though, alright? In the meantime, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. You know what I need to do? I didn't mean to go that way, actually. I need to make it so my HUD is always on. I don't like it when it's, like, off. I require too much information. And we're going to use the Morning Star here because it's a better weapon against these enemies specifically. What's up, Topor? All the 2% drop weapons, which one would you spend hours trying to farm? Like the wooden sword or that fire sword from the snake people? If I was gonna go for any, it would be the magma sword. I think. Like if I just had to choose one specifically forever, I guess that would be it. When's the next marbles race? Unless we're not doing that anymore. We'll do it again at some point. I just don't know when exactly. But again, like that whole thing will only happen if we hit a specific membership goal, so we'd have to hit that first. Why did that run R2 do so little damage? Yeah, just the running R2 is terrible on this weapon, unfortunately. But I will keep you guys updated if that becomes a thing, or you know, whenever that becomes a thing, rather. You'll know about it. What's up, Joe? Hey, Jim Bob. Jim Bob the fellow human. Why do I not believe you? I disagree. Now, something about the name Jim Bob the Fellow Human is really sus. Okay. We still need, what, a couple more to be able to level that one up to +3 as well. So, where can I get more? We'll find them naturally anyway. Let's go over here. I'd like to see you do another AC6 playthrough. I mean, perhaps I can do a 100% run of that as well. Perhaps. I won't miss, yeah. Good old Rusty, dude. Good old Rusty. Soul Charmer becoming a member. Thank you very much for that, Soul Charmer. I appreciate that a lot.
What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp.
What's the build for the run? Dual curved swords. It is dark in here. Nice. What infusion are you going to use, if any? Bleed, frost, and poison. You'll see as time goes on that I'll take the time to get more bandit curve swords to apply more elements to. I think if I get 6 total, I'll definitely want 2 with poison on them to build up poison fast, 1 with frost, 1 with bleed, and then maybe I just make the last 2 like keen, so that way they scale really high with dexterity. So that way I can just go for that raw physical damage as well. Church of Dragon Communion. I don't need any of these at this point. Hey, Ronaldo. Let's get back over here so we can speak with Bach. That would be dexterity build? Yeah.
Oh. What are you doing here? You'll end up... Wait. Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me. My sewing needle.
Hey, my guy. Give me some claps in the chat for Bach. What a guy. What a guy. We'll be speaking with this guy later on as well, because he's going to make us look real good.
What made you go into a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum.
Sweet old mum.
Suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
We gave him purpose.
Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then I suppose...
Okay, that's done. We got the dragon. Next boss can be this guy down here. Also in the future, I will likely put Sacred Blade back on the Morning Star and level that up as well, specifically to use against things that are weak to Holy. Jean-Philippe, hello. I'm doing well, Pedro. What's the plan with this playthrough? 100%, which means all achievements and all bosses. Actually, have I gotten any achievements yet? No. No, I have not. From here, we need to ride north. 3 runs of the game? Yes, but New Game Plus 1 and 2 are going to be way faster than the first playthrough. Way, way, way faster. First time playing Elden Ring? Yes. No, it's not my first time playing Elden Ring at all. It's on a new account, so I can unlock all the achievements for the sake of a video, though. Ouch. I said ouch, man. Is that not good enough for you? I gotta stop falling for that. Alright, dude. The blood loss. That was terrible. That was a terrible performance from me.
Tarnished, are we?
Hello?
I wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
Doing DLC in all runs? No, there's no point because the DLCs don't affect anything after the first playthrough.
A yen for glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature.
If there were something of value there, I would, but there isn't.
Wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
Yeah.
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Alright. We'll speak with her later. Ba, ba, ba. I think 20 points in health is good enough for now. Oh, I actually need to make it nighttime now so I can go fight the next boss. Dual curved swords, Killua. Refuse to cuddle. Yes, not coddle, but cuddle. Isn't there something here? Okay, get on the horse, men. Trina's Lily. Useless! Hey, Marlo. Ouch. Owie. Oh. Low blow, dude. Quite the low blow. Hey, RFI. Okay, we need to go down below now. It ain't useless, it's useful. If you make sleep stuff, sure. But for what I'm doing, useless! No Rush for the Wicked as DLC. I thought it was an early access. How does it have DLC if it's early access? Should that not just be part of the base game? Oh my god, a twin blade. Oh my god. Alright, let's head north. Never finished the game with a full dex build, maybe I should try. I like dex builds a lot, they're fun. Curved swords, daggers, stuff like that. Indeed, Vajvoda. Smack. It's doing a content update? Okay. As long as it's not like DLC. That would be not a good business model. Bloody finger. Oh! The bloody finger. Aye. Reduvia. Oh, you know what? Reduvia would be a good secondary right now. I could make things bleed like crazy. Yeah, katanas are dexterity as well. Not so big on those personally myself, though. I thought you died. Hey, Miss Bradica. Am I doing DLC? All bosses includes DLC, yes. Everyone for Arcane as well? Arcane is really good, actually, after the DLC. DLC has talismans that up Arcane, as well as there's a lot of good Arcane stuff.
Yourself to a man's personal belonging. You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin! All of it! Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all!
Hmm.
Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason, through and through. Ah, well, what do you... Now, how did I took you for an innocent... Well, water up... A true... I'm patched. Tarnished, like, only for now. In exchange for... But honestly, frankly. So don't be... I'll be ready to win.
I'll let him live this time. I usually kill this guy. I usually just outright kill him. This time, I'll let him live. No, I keep meaning to watch Blood of the Dawnwalker trailer, but I haven't yet. I have no plans for that right now, though, monster. But perhaps if the mood strikes at some point, why not? Is it worth killing Patch's early game for his armor? I mean, he gives you a +7 spear, which is pretty strong at this point in the game. His armor, I mean, unless you like the look of it, it's nothing crazy. There's better stuff you can find this early on, I think. It's dark in here, man. Am I staying naked the whole run? No. Next boss is up. Wait. That attack just heal me? How did I get... The heavy R2 looked like it healed me or something. There was some effect that happened there. What was that? I do not know. Whatever. Let's go speak with Kenneth. What's the run? Any special conditions? Unlock all achievements and kill all bosses. How I go about this? There is no stipulation otherwise. Bonk. This way. It looked like you killed a group of enemies and got your flasks back. Yeah, that's what it looked like, but that it was from the boss. Something died behind the fog wall and you gained an Estus floor for it. How would it have died? That's really odd. Very confusing. Sacred Blade is so powerful early on. It's powerful through the entire game as long as you use it right. Against, like, death birds and deathrite birds, for example. It is very strong against them.
The great Kenneth Height.
The great Kenneth Height.
True order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but no, the help is very much appreciated, even from a Tarnished. Despite appearances, no, you might have heard. Young Tarnished, I want you to take a Knight Commander.
Even from a Tarnished, he said.
I fret not. Celebrate. I would that depraved. Honestly, God first, then he and to think. Yeah.
All right, dude. I'll help you out, but not because I like you. What's up, Cookie? Now we're going to go down to this fort down here, clear it out, so that way we can, you know, begin his quest. It's going to be one of the very rare times that I actually do that quest. Very rare. And then from there, we just kind of clear out the last little bit of Limgrave. And then go down to Weeping Peninsula. Juice is having a soon dear moment. I have no idea what you just said to me. I don't know what that means. Oh, camera. Why'd you do that to me? He said. Yup. Bloody slash. Bloody. You guys know the dagger that Kenneth gives you, his physical damage scales with faith, meaning if you use sacred or flame art infusion, faith is considered twice, physical and corresponding element. I've never really used it, so I didn't know that. That's cool. Interesting little tidbit. Well, we have our first bleed, Ash of War, so I guess we should throw that on, huh? Then we can put Sacred Blade on the other hand. I need to go up here and grab a talisman. I forgot to earlier. No. Why do I have memory of grabbing it? I did grab it, but I never equipped it. That was dumb. So like all Steam achievements? Yes, that's what that means. All achievements, I mean, the achievements across the board are same on all platforms, but specifically on Steam for me. That adds arc scaling. I don't want arc scaling. I don't want it. Hold on, does that not put... Oh, I think I have to if I want the bleed. Okay. You can tell that I don't really mess with the Ashes of War very much, huh? Yeah, okay, I see. Well, I definitely want that. What's up, Deuterino? So that would be the Erdsteel dagger, right? Does it also... My memory is telling me it scales on strength, too, but I don't know if that's right or not. Can you invade someone at your level? I'm playing offline, so I won't be doing that myself, but there are, like, level brackets. So whatever, like, your level bracket is, you'll be within that whenever you invade others. What's the next new game you plan on playing, if any? The next new game that's on my sights is Avowed, which I believe is February 18th. Okay. There is an achievement for completing all the other achievements. Psychosphere, yes. Alright, next up is right over here. Hello there, sir.
Not seen you, but name's Bernard. Let me ask you, are you here and does your despite? Yeah, it takes me any interest.
Yeah. You have parry, I'll take that, thank you.
There's a myriad of mementa find. That's how it grants. Well,
thou art of passing skill. Buddy, I need you to leave. Lies of P DLC? That's not out yet, so I can't really consider that right now, right?
here to learn.
Oh. I forgot. Bloody Slash takes my health too. I totally forgot, man. For a fraction of a second, I was so confused as to how I died. Yo, Andrew, they gave her 33 months of... or 23 months. Wow. My eyes read that as a 3. They gave her 23 months of membership. This is my contribution to the cause. Aye, me lord. Here we go again. Thank you so much, Andrew. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. Nice, Zook. Dragon Communion stuff is fun. Why did I do that? I'm going to be having a little bit of everything in it, Nimrod. There is no one specific status effect that I'm going for. I'll just have a little bit of it all. Ow! Just making sure those guys aren't following me. Kind of hoping I could... I would love the ability to knock him back into his own magma pool, lava pool, and have him take damage from it. That would be very nice. Emiliano, yeah, that's generally it. You want to worry about your health first and foremost, because your health is what's going to keep you alive. It's better to survive an extra hit than it is to do even a single extra damage yourself. Because when you focus on, you know, surviving, that means you can land more damage over time. But if you're not alive, you can't deal that damage, right? So that is essentially the gist of it, yes. You want to focus on that first and foremost. Alright, thanks for the Godric Knight armor. Guess we'll throw that on. Look at me! Also true and valid IRL. Food is ready? Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Guys, I'm going to step away for a moment so I can grab some food. Keep my energy levels up, you know what I mean? So we can keep playing. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Okay, we're back. Wife made me a couple burgers. Nice. I cannot believe that hitting them with that makes so like it doesn't make it so they don't respawn. Or, you know, oh, yeah, why did the first one not work? Yeah, it's supposed to just straight up melt them. I'm not sure why the first one didn't work. Did wife make that New York dish you keep raving about? No. No, that would be Speedies. Which are basically just bits of chicken that are marinated in a sauce called Speedy sauce that's, you know, a lot of like vinegar and some other like Italian herbs and stuff. It's pretty good. You're too late. Too late, man. Was how says gold 999 keep B for your ban stupid monkey. Yes, I must be having a stroke. Deep, big if true. Yes. Yes. I too am confused. Well, let me position my stuff here. I'm gonna reward myself for getting through that boss fight and reading that nonsense in chat by taking a bite of a burger. Hmm. Okay. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, there's a boss over here. Oh, you know what? The blue dancer charm might be something good to wear. Hmm. Oh, I don't have the nightlight. I forgot. It's so dark in here, man. Yeah, I don't know, Elgranon. To me, it seems like they're bots. Hey, was how in 2C. Say hello to the JOSHfeed if you are not a bot. Because otherwise you're getting banned. Feels like bot activity out here. Oh, it's so dark in here, guys. I cannot see anything. beep boop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, just ban them. They're bots. I'm no bot. I take great pride not having my mind programmed. Hey, good for you, man. Good for you. I'm proud of you. Okay, it's so weird to me when a flying creature falls to their death, but it is what it is. Ow! Ow! I know it's dark in here. I'm sorry, guys. Huh? Nice. Very nice. That is all of the bosses here, except for Margit himself, and then, Stormvale. We got that guy. Yeah, we're good. All the bosses here are dead. It's time to go south. It's time to go south. Yeah, it's a Godric Knight chess piece. Oh yeah, totally, Zook. Absolutely Terminator status. Nice tracking. Oof. Weeping Peninsula, aka Florida. Yes. Bonk. Bonk. What's up, Barbaric Disdain? How you doing? Not the turtles, man. Let's take a bite while we're climbing a ladder. I'm doing well, thank you. Hello, friends. Stone sword key. Alright, the only other boss on the east side of this area is right in here. Impaler's catacombs. You guys, remember when I had the theory that this would have something to do with Mesmer? We never found anything like that, did we? Even though it made complete sense, being called Mesmer the Impaler, and this being the Impaler's catacombs, there is no coinciding thing. Missed opportunity, you know? Ow! The hell, man? Someone remind me to level up my left-hand weapon after this dungeon. Yeah? Why is everything but dex balanced evenly? I started off as the Wretch class, which means that you start at level 1 with the flat 10 attribute points in every stat. It is the lowest level starting point in the game. Hey, Randy. A different Impaler, perhaps? Perhaps Vlad? You might be onto something, bud. Vlad the Impaler crossed over with Elden Ring. Orger time. I forgot how stamina heavy this combo is, the L1 combo. Oh boy. Oh, he do be standing though. Oh, too early again. Why am I not able to do this properly? What's going on here? Stop it. Couldn't get the hit on that guy, that last hit. There you go. I'm all yours. What the dog doing? Where he going? Yeah, Dustin, I'm having a much better day today, man. Thank you. Hope you're having a good one too. Or you know what? Here. No one reminded me, by the way. What the heck, guys? What the heck? All good here, the young and say hi? Well, hello there. You know what? Let me go down here, actually. I'll get the lantern. Check the chat. No, I saw you remind me while I was still in the dungeon. Useless. We are the worst. Hey, at least you acknowledge it. Ahmad, hello. Not really a hard thing, but that thing is creepy AF. Yeah. I actually struggled with them a lot when this game first came out because their movement is so janky. Like, it's so mechanical. It's like robotic, obviously, which is the point because they're not living things. They're just like, they're almost like golems in a way, right?
How can I?
Just something given artificial life for the sake of protecting the catacombs, you know? But their movement is so weird that when this game first came out, I had actually a legitimately difficult time fighting them. Nah, I never use summons. I'm not like anti-summons. If other people want to use them, that's cool. But for me, it's a matter of if I have summons on the field, then it legitimately gets in my way and makes me perform worse. Because it does change the pacing of the fights. It'll change the targeting of the boss, and I just can't stand that. Not to say that I haven't summoned things to fool around once in a great while. I have done that, but generally, nah. Oh god, it's a rune bear. We can't sneak up on him. Oh! Hey, not bad. Not bad. New challenge run. Must use summons in every fight. Oof. Well, okay then. Is that what I want right there? Sure is. Not that I'll ever use this item, but let's grab it. Playing games since '93, Elden Ring is my top 3 of the greatest games ever made. I've been playing since '89, and I would definitely put it up there for me. But I have a hard time putting together like an actual comprehensive list because my mood is always changing. As far as that goes, you know? But if I had to make a comprehensive list of like top like 25, Elden Ring would be up there for me, for sure. Like if I put together a list of like top 25 games in no particular order type deal. Anyone know where to find Rock Sasha? I do, but I'm not able to point it out on the map for you right now since I haven't been to the DLC on this playthrough yet. But basically you want to, you'll find Rock Sasha towards the bottom of some waterfalls. So, you know where you go into the DLC for the first time? Just to the east is that, like, very low ground, like almost like a canyon river. You want to go there and head south. You want to get down to that level of water and go south and follow that waterfall down. And you'll find, like, a path that goes off of it at some point. And right at the end of that small path will be the little mausoleum that she's in. I need to put on this. Hey! But any of the Metal Gear Solid games be on that list, and which one? Nah, I'm really not into Metal Gear Solid. I'm actually really not into anything Kojima's directed. I'm a fan of certain games that he's been involved in, though, like Zone of the Enders. I do like that. But as far as games that he's directed, nah. I've never really been into his stuff. ZOE, yeah, Jehuti, yep. My, a gamer tag that I used for the longest time was just Neat. Neith. I used that name for years. In fact, it was a contender for my first content creation name. But I chose to go with Necrosaurus Rex instead. Because it was already taken. I was sad about it. Okay, dude, I'm trying to, like, not die. You know what I mean? You understand what I'm saying? Jerk. If I had to throw some games out there that would, like... Okay, so I'll put it like this. If I say a game, it also means that the franchise in general means something to me because I'm not really the type of guy to play games out of order. But if I had to put together like a quick list of the first few things that come to mind that were majorly influential in my life and what I like in gaming, then I gotta say Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Oblivion, the rest of the Elder Scrolls games alongside that, of course. Knights of the Old Republic, Jade Empire, basically anything old BioWare, including Mass Effect 1 and 2. I did like 3 as well, but 1 and 2 stand out in a special way, of course. Baldur's Gate to be thrown in there as well, which Baldur's Gate 2 and 3 are very important to me too. Which is another reason why I'm such a big fan of things like Obsidian and, like I said, old BioWare, as well as Larian Studios. Oh my god, that damage was insane. What the heck? I'm an absolutely massive fan of Armored Core, as you guys know. I'm a big fan of everything from Software, really. So that includes Armored Core and all of their Souls games. What else would I throw in there? You know Jagged Alliance 2? Oh, yeah. Did you play Pillars of Eternity? I did. I did, and I rather enjoyed it. What else would I throw in there, man? Oh, you know what? A couple of MMOs. 3 MMOs specifically. First and foremost, Tibia. That game I have spent literally tens of thousands of hours in. Love that game dearly. That's something that'll always stick with me. RuneScape and Guild Wars 1 specifically. Those 3 MMOs were major shapers in my gaming life. I played a good amount of Dark Age of Camelot, yeah. Also, Star Wars Galaxy. Oh my god. Star Wars Galaxy, never forget. The day that they sold it to Sony Online Entertainment was the day that that game buried itself. I don't know why I drank that. Oof. Oh, that was so greedy of me. So greedy again. Love the Monk in Guild Wars 1. I remember the 8 hit point build for the Monk in Guild Wars 1. That build was insane. You basically take all these things that reduce your health down to 8, and because of certain abilities with the Monk, basically reducing damage that you take by percentages, it makes so you're taking single digits of damage, and you're healing so rapidly that you just can't die. It's so broken. I'll never forget it. But in Guild Wars 1, my favorite class and subclass combo was Dervish Assassin. The Dervish was so cool because you were basically a fighter that could self-heal, and your main weapon type was scythes. Loved it. So cool. No Mario games? The very first game I ever played was Super Mario Brothers. And I did enjoy Mario 1, 2, and 3 and Super Mario World on SNES. But after that, I'm not really big on Mario games. I would say they were like majorly influential in getting me started in gaming, but as far as favorites, nah. I did enjoy Mario RPG and the first Paper Mario game. Of course, we all know the story of Super Mario Brothers 2 not actually being a Mario game, but rather a reskinned game called Doki Doki Panic. Right, that's the name of it. But I really liked 2 a lot. Like, I really liked that game. Yeah, Bloodhound Knight is dead. Ah, why didn't that reach? What the heck? You found a Spyro? I liked playing the Spyro games a lot when I was a kid, yeah. Ouch. Around that same time period, I was really into Croc, as well as Crash Bandicoots. All on the PlayStation 1. Ah, terrible jump. I've told this story before, but basically I've been playing video games since I was 2 years old, right? And while I was playing video games, it was something that I did enjoy doing, but it wasn't something that I did endlessly at that age. I didn't really cement myself as like being your typical gamer until Pokemon Red. I told this story not too long ago where my grandmother and my aunt came together and rewarded me for getting good grades in school by buying me a Game Boy Pocket and a copy of Pokemon Red back when it first came out in what, 94 or something? And that was like the moment where I just really full sent it on gaming. You enjoy turn-based RPGs? Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? I this is something that is like I want to call it a pet project, but it's not even reached like project stage. But I'm hoping that some point in my life that I can get myself the time when I'm comfortable and I have my own house and all this stuff. I want to make my own game, and I want it to play like Shining Force, but in the modern era. I love turn-based tactical stuff specifically so very much. I am a massive fan of that type of gameplay. And so I'm hoping that I can do something like that in my lifetime. I adore Shining Force. Go on. Oh look, I've been studying a lot of Unreal Engine 5. What do you know? Yeah, we've talked about it lightly before, Screamer. Should I ever enter that phase of my life, then you will be the first person I speak to about it. Don't chase me, I'm taking a drink. I also need to eat my food. I've barely eaten. I've only taken a few bites, man. What the? So yeah, one day, if I ever get into video game development, you guys already know what type of game I'll be making. Oh, you know what? I'm a big fan of Resident Evil as well. Let me get that out there. I love Resident Evil. Oh, God damn it. Ooh. Oh, I got him a little bit there. And this also may be a massively hot take, but I think that Resident Evil 7 and 8 are my favorite in the franchise as well. But that also might be a side effect of, after seeing the course that they took with 5 and 6 and Raccoon City, ugh. Just terrible, awful games. And I can't believe that they chose to make them that way. Yeah, I know, Gorky. Forgive me, I'm trying to eat food. I'm not trying to talk with too much food in my mouth, you know? What's up, none? You didn't like the minigun turret sections? Oh, what horror. What absolute survival horror. Oh, you know what? Dead Space. Specifically the first Dead Space, but also Dead Space 2 was good too. Fucking Dead Space, man. What's up, French? Are you excited for Phantom Blade 0 and Ninja Gaiden 4? I gotta be honest, not really, but that's because I've barely looked at them at all. Maybe if I see more gameplay, I would be. Stop it. I mean, I feel like that type of gameplay will always be a thing people want, Screamer, so why not? Right? Why not? I've been good, None. How are you? Resident Evil 5 was a survival horror. The amount they charge for ammo between levels, economic survival horror. Yeah, that's about as deep into survival horror that game gets, though. Dungeon Keeper, is that the one where you play the villain? Do you have to take out heroes that come into your dungeon? I haven't played those games in so long. You guys remember when that attack killed me on a deathless run? Do you remember? Oh my god, he gave me the Greaves. Hence! Why didn't your stamina go down when you killed the Pumpkinhead? Because if you're not in combat, your stamina does not go down. And since he wasn't actually targeting me, it didn't consider me in combat, and so therefore I got to attack for free.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this. You can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. Foul creatures, as it said. And true, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn. Take this, by way of apology. I see. From Irina. Thank you. I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure that if you far.
Have a great night, Andrew. In short, he's cheating. Listen, bitch. I'm glad you enjoyed them, Aswathama. Ooh, I'm fat rolling. Can't be having that. Pants come off. Oh shit, I'm dead. Just kidding, I lived, but I'm going back up because I want that stone sword key. I think so, Liddy. I think I remember that, actually. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of games out there that allow you to go through, like, morally gray moments. Not a whole lot of games that you can actually go out there and be truly evil, you know? Truly evil or even morally gray. Which again is another reason why I think tabletop gaming will be around for a very long time, because it allows you to play those roles. It's actually difficult to think about the amount of games that allow you to do that. Even in like Mass Effect, oh shit, cool. Even in Mass Effect, where you have the Paragon and Renegade system, like you still end up the savior of the galaxy, no matter what you do, whether you're good about it or bad about it. You know. That's not to say there aren't examples of that out there. There are, for sure. Just not a lot. Not cheating, alternative winning. Nice. Yeah, it did, Algernon. I remember. I hate the backhand. Oh. Drink the juice. Come on, man. No, I haven't fought Margit yet. Look at that, our first achievement! Leonine Misbegotten. Look at that, guys. 1 of 42. Can you believe it? Mm-hmm. All right, I think we're good. Yeah. What happens if you kill every NPC you can speak with? Not a lot, really. Oh, you know what? I did not get the second death bird. Good call. Let me go back and get that. I got... Oh, no. I didn't get the first one either. I intended to, but then I got distracted. Good call. How long it takes to play through to realize how awesome the Bandit's curved swords are? They already do pretty great damage early on. I mean, they're only +3, and I'm just eliminating everything rather effectively. Good call, Solidus. I totally forgot to get these guys. I forgore. Did you like Operation Flashpoints? I thought they were alright. Ah. God damn it, dude. This barrier is annoying. Oh, not the flock! You're out of range. Have this one instead. Was janky, but the atmosphere was right? Yeah. Yeah. I want to play this game again, but I've played 4 full playthroughs and I'm just scared of losing the love for the game. Have you played Dark Souls already? I would say if you've not played Dark Souls, you can do that. Hello, Mika. What's the build? Dexterity, dual curved swords. Ah. Which FromSoft title you like the most? Armored Core 2, Another Age. Alright, now we're good to take on Margit.
Foul Tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
What do you think about Phantom Blade Zero gameplay? I haven't seen any yet. What I would suggest, if you guys want me to see stuff like this, share it on my subreddit. r/Skullyton. You can type !subreddit in chat to get a link right to it. I would say go there and share anything gaming that you want me to see. What's up, 8th Hokage? How you doing? I do have a Discord server, yes. I would say I'm going to be more active on Reddit myself, though. Well, thou art of passing skill.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Ah, missed. Ah. Sag. Another achievement.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer. I can take gathering.
Okay.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon.
Okay. Oh, another achievement.
Oh, welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength, and explore this so that one day ensuring. By the way, you do. Most you are something of a well. What do you say? May the golden.
Ah, I'm glad you took my warning. To those who live in death, all the more should you. Well, well. Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding Deathroot. If you're inclined to haunt, then I'll introduce you to Garank. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you? Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the location. It will lead you to...
Yeah, I made a new account to unlock achievements on. It's part of the content thing that I'm doing going forward.
What is it? The map indicate will lead you to...
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor. By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off if you find her. Be sure she's a servant. She's been my... I've lost count of them. Honestly. Be sure she's a servant. She's been my... I've lost count of them. Honestly.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. Allow me you a house kid. Remember your... There's...
Okay. There's Ensha. A very untalkative type. Right. I already spoke to you. The only person we have to speak to now is Fia and Hugh.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from? Ah, my thanks.
Hug me!
Great champion.
Hey, thanks for 400 likes on the YouTube stream, guys. I appreciate it.
Ah, very warm. What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, come back to me. I will take you in my...
A Baldakin's blessing. Let's get rid of that.
Your new fame, no matter how your arms.
Is it really a good thing to hug her or no? Well, I mean, it leads to an entire side quest for an alternate ending, so I would recommend it, yeah. I would indeed recommend it. All right, that's everyone here that we can speak to. Let's get back to it. Back to Castle Stormvale. Mm-hmm.
You there? Come over here, would you? You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the... It's tightly... Oh, the guards, you'll breach the... Well, but of course...
Right. I'm almost done with my food, guys. I'm sorry. I'm a very slow eater. Okay, so that's open now. Now, usually I kill this guy, but I'm gonna keep him alive this time.
Do as you like. It's only your neck on the line after. The gates are out. It's only your... The gates are out. It's only your...
Oh, all right. How dare you eat? This isn't Sekiro, what the fuck? Astute observation, my dude. Yes, indeed. This is not Sekiro. Oh, what the hell, man? Don't be suspicious. Is Gostock part of a quest? Yes. Specifically, if you keep him alive and you go along with, what's her face? I can't think of her name just now. Horalu's daughter. Nefelilu. If you do, her little quest alongside, you know, with Kenneth Heights and Gostic, then you can end up buying Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone from Gostic at the end of it. Used to be Sarab. Oh, what's up, Sarab? Welcome back. What the heck? That still hit me. I am depressed. Come on, man. Yeah, I rolled too early. Oh, hold on. If you look really closely, you can see his eyes bugging out through the helmet. Oh my god. I never noticed. Look at the eye slit. His eyes are bugging. That's so dorky. His shield and his gauntlets, huh? Not bad. No, it really doesn't actually block my 100%. I'm just kind of doing certain things a little bit against the norm of my usual. I let patches live as well. My eyes would bug too if I had to fight in the dark. Fair enough. The issue with killing Bernal early, Scott, is that you then close out your access to the Beast Claw that allows you to parry Malekith. So while you can take him out early game, you make Malekith's fight that much harder. Like, if you follow along with the lore and you do all the quests and stuff, you can make Malekith's fight way easier if you go that route. Which is why I do not advise killing him, even though his armor and weapon early game are fantastic. Your pants again? As always, you know? As always. What's up, Ann? How you doing? Silver pickled foulfoot. Never used that beast thing anyway. I'm just saying, like, if for anyone that has general trouble defeating Malekith, if you do that, it makes him far easier, especially because the parry is actually pretty easy to hit. which allows you to land massive damage on them very easily. Even some of the worst builds can make use of it in a manner where Malekith would struggle to actually kill you after that. That's all. What's up, Sir Axis? When would you recommend doing the Sleepy Draggy thing for the big runes? Whenever you're nearby. I mean, it doesn't benefit you more or less at any one point. It's like, unless you're like doing like a speed run, in which case you want to do it like right away. But the way I look at it is, sure, doing it early nets you more actual levels, but you're going to end up needing the same amount of runes after like a certain level anyway. Like across the game, you need a certain level of runes in order to level up. You know, no matter how you get there, leveling up from 99 to 100 still costs the same runes, no matter how you get them, right? So that's the way I look at it. So ultimately, it doesn't really matter. The other thing I would really suggest is make sure you have a bleed weapon of some kind to really make the most of your time there, because otherwise it will take ages. Frostbite and poison work well there too. But bleed in general is the best for it. A nice, cheap, and easy weapon to do it with is the flail. The flail you can get literally like 2 minutes after making a new character. You go over to that little village where you first meet Melina, and then in one of the carts right there, one of the broken down caravans, you can get the flail, and then you can use the Ash of War on that dragon. Builds up bleed pretty quickly, uses very small amounts of mana, so on and so forth. We played Hollow Knight, only like an hour. Very small amounts of it. Yeah, you could also get Reduvia, which is even better for it now these days, since you actually get the physical and bleed buildup out of the swing for the Ash of War now, unlike you did when the game first came out. I say that now like it's a new thing, but, you know, that was a patch somewhere around a year ago, if not longer, that they added that, I think. Musk build, what is that? Only one of the worst builds that this game could possibly have. It's going okay, Dano. How are you? Have we done the rune somewhat exploits? No. Now, I'm a firm believer that it is just not necessary to farm runes to complete the game by any measure. This guy's just bounced me around like I was a ping pong ball. Incomplete thought. Bounced me around like I was a ping pong ball. Bum, bum, bum. Claw Talisman. Actually something that would go very well with this build. I'm going to throw that on. Claw Talisman goes very well with these swords. Ouch! My legs! You lived? Thought you'd have died on that fall? Nah, I've done that fall a million times. Never died there. The Iron Whetblade. Don't see me, man. Where'd the guy go? Ah, there he is. Oh, he heard me through that wall. That's the deal. "100% doesn't pertain to getting every single item in the game. Getting every single item in the game is not exactly an accomplishment worth noting. Because you can literally, for any item that you want to do that with, you can just find a spot and farm it on repeat until you get it. Which is nothing more than just marking how much time you have to waste. That's why it's not part of my 100%. 100% is much more interesting when it's specifically kept around for the idea of things of accomplishment, like getting all the achievements and killing all the bosses in a game, stuff like that. Will you stop throwing air at me? You fuck. There you go. Many definitions for 100%. That's exactly why I just shared mine. Because collecting items en masse is not exactly interesting. "45-second chair ad for the chair I already have." Nice, dude. Nice. Chore or not challenge? Yeah, exactly. Hello there. And that would be like a universal definition. Unless a game has an achievement that says you must collect every item, that's not anything I will ever do. Because it's almost always something that you can just find a way to farm, and then it's just a matter of wasting your time to get the items that you'll never use anyway, you know? I just don't find the value in that. Let's go this way. Wow. What a great value that elevator was. Wow. Take it easy, boss. The shoes. Amazing. The garb. Amazing. Ow. I think that guy just threw a rock in my head. That's not very nice. A smithing stone 3. Why did my game stutter? The crazy thing about these Bandit's curved swords is they actually get a little more reach than you would think. I didn't think I was going to hit that bat, and yet I did. Feels good, man. No, what I just did was draw the game stuttered there in that spot. Ouch. You know what would be even more fun than just putting bleed on these weapons is leave them normal, but then use bloody slash, or I'm sorry, blood flame blade. Get some fire damage on there as well as the bleed buildup. Ah. That's a very early phase 2, man. Oof. What the hell, man? Oh, I'm out of juice. Oh! Alright. I feel like the wall had something to do with that very awkward pathing there. They usually don't turn like that. Like, they can turn during that attack, but to that degree? Weird. Alright, back down we go. Ah, get the hell out. Another early phase 2. This guy just likes his particle effects, doesn't he? Yeah, it's definitely the wall doing that. Rolled too early. Okay. I think this boss doesn't want to use target lock on beast her own. I don't find it too problematic. I would rather have target lock and not have to worry about using my right thumb constantly to realign the camera on something that is generally just not something that I struggle with too much. I mean, the amount of times that I've, done that boss hitless, It's just a matter of, like, I know his moveset so well that I don't need to worry about it. When I first did fight it, I did leave target lock off because it was a bit more of a problem for me then because I didn't know the moveset as well. Now that I do know the moveset, I just, I'll take a couple hits here and there, but it is extremely rare that I die to them. And the circumstance in which I did die just a moment ago too is because it had awkward movement because it bounced off the wall in a weird way with its dash move. And we're back in here. There's nothing here for me. Already went down below. I need to get the Godslayer seal. What the? I forgot about Crossbow Man over there. Have a good night, Martin. I don't think I've gone over here yet. There's a stone sword key in here. Yeah, those get surprising range. Where'd you say you may pick up an early Somber 7? I think, you know, for my methods, the best one, or the best way to pick up an early Somber 7 is to go straight to Lanedale, and then go into the sewers, take the path that leads you to the jail cell, and then when you're there, you'll find several of the hands with far too many fingers. They have a very high drop rate of Somber 7s in there. Very high. It's not guaranteed, but it's been, like, out of all my playthroughs, it's been extremely rare that I leave that room without at least one after killing all 4 of them. How do great runes work? After you unlock a great rune, go to a site of grace, and on this list of options, you'll see great runes. Click on that, equip it, and then after it's equipped, you can use a rune arc to activate it. How'd you get rune arcs? You can find some in the wild, but also if you do anything co-op, you can be rewarded by helping in co-op with other players defeating bosses, or if you do PvP, if you win the PvP round, you get one as well.
Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu.
Oh, that's rough, Screamer.
Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds.
How long does the effect of the rune arc last? It is permanent until death. When you die, it goes away and you have to do it again. But outside of that, it is absolutely permanent. Yeah, that is cruel, Screamer. That is very cruel. What's up, Billy? You can get a Somber 7 if you go to Volcano Manor as well, but I find that method a little more dubious just because it's a matter of you have to go through so much to get there, and I just find it faster to go straight to Lanedale. Yeah, as Scott said, Great Rune effects are not usable if you invade or are summoned. Very true.
Mighty dragon, thou the true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. A lowly Tarnished, playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the Lord of all that is golden.
Okay, Godric. Come here. Too early. Oh! Thought I'd be able to jump that. No dice.
bravest of dragons. Lend me thy strength. Forefathers, one and all! Bear witness!
Right. Yup.
I am the Lord of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Achievement. All right, that's Godric down. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Hold on, let's sit at this again. Do a little leveling up. A blood build? No. It's a jack of all trades build using curved swords.
Excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Oh, hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you, he had an ugly heart.
The wheeze, man. The wheeze. Face reveal, please. I see mustache. This is just the standard face of, what is it? The Loner, I think it's called. Oh, that is hideous, dude. Hideous. Top 5 bosses, Elden Ring DLC included. Bale, Moog, Midra, Shoot. I just realized I forgot something.
You're tarnished. Then perhaps you could spare some runes. But for a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge. Well, bless you. Bless you. You're a true... My name, presuming you only...
Again, Bale, Moog, Midra. And from there, I don't really know. It's... I guess Mesmer and Melina. Yeah. Hello, lady.
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
Sure.
Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more.
Oh yeah,
You are
Screamer.
most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Which ending will you choose first?
You are most kind. May the blessing...
Probably Flame of the Frenzy. Just because that's the one that locks you out of everything else. So I think it makes sense to get that one first and then work on the subsequent ones from there. What's up, Leon? Yours are Moog, Mesmer, Bale, Valiant, Gargoyles, and Malekith. You are the rare person that actually enjoys the Valiant Gargoyles fight, huh? Mods launch them into space. Where is that thing? It's going to be further up here. Alright, let's go get that. Yeah, the underground place is great. I do agree with that for sure. Discovering that whole area for the first time was just incredible. Incroyable. I need to go grab the map. Hey, I appreciate you being here, TIE Fighter. Oskiar Ruins. Grab the ritual pots and then this smithing 3. Get out of there before that thing attacks me. Alright, I'm being chased by a million missiles. Death missiles. It's not very cash money. Okay, from here, what I need to do is go speak with Snake Girl. Who is right here.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Please. Hello.
Hello.
It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? That thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessing.
Yo, Ludwig, thanks for becoming a member of the channel, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Please.
I highly appreciate it. Thank you, dude.
Oh, well. It's me. I'm still in business.
It's me, Patches. Where is the thing? Oh, I don't have enough. Hold on. Hold up. Let me just... I have not gathered a whole lot of these, have I? Oh shoot, wrong thing. Alright. I want this right here, so I can make use of that later. Thank you. What's up, John? It's a me, Patches. It's a trap. Right. Kind of sidetracked myself a little hard there.
What are you looking at? Ah. Show me, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrew. First. Alright, things no damn your bloody idea, mate.
No bloody idea. Alright, we have that. Let's run it back to our friend, Snake Girl. But first, I'm going to grab the map on the way. Never mind. I thought it was further north than I actually am. Never mind that idea. We'll grab it shortly all the same. From here, I mean, a lot of what we're doing is gathering items to level up our weapons and everything, grab some stuff to help us more powerful, all that.
The thug should be pleased.
There you go.
Oh, yes. That is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly. I am in your debt. Did I forget to announce myself? I am Raya. I seek you a very but a steady heart. Such stress. Take this. Brave Tarnished. Most tarnished. But you are no the volcano.
Okay. Let's see. We already got the thing at the gazebo over there. Let's go north, grab this, and go further north from there to grab more smithing stones, and then we'll go to the west side. While we're at it, we will put on these, and we'll put on this. Don't you snipe me. Alright, we got that. Now we go further north to get more smithing threes. So many smithing stones, so little time. You're not the one I'm after. Are you the one I'm after? Nope. But there's this gazebo. We'll grab the stuff out of it. Even more smithing threes. You sure do be launching missiles at me. God, I can never remember where this thing is anymore. It's somewhere in this forest. Have a good night, Claire. Not this one. That's the one. Alright, now, from here, we need to hit that spot for sure. What are you stuck on, man? Oh. Another lobster, that's what. Say no more. My bad. I didn't mean to interject. Up here is the dexterity knot tier. We like that because it gives us plus 10 dexterity. Very useful. Very useful indeed. And there's an item right there we need. But also, these two gazebo guys have stuff for us too. Stop the lobster on lobster violence in Liurnia now. No, don't shoot. Don't shoot me, man. where is this thing? That's not it. That's the one right there. Blood Flame Blade. A beautiful incantation. Gorgeous, even. Pog Flame Blade. You're damn right. Nice. Alright, from here, I guess we go north, grabbing a couple sites of grace, some more smithing stones and stuff. And then we go level up our weapons as much as we can and set up our Blood Flame Blade usage, if possible. Ow. Stop it. How much Faith and Arcane do I need? Is it like 12 and 10 or something like that? So I just need a couple levels. What are the odds of you putting Bleed, Frost, and Poison on just one sword? It's not possible. There's very few weapons that you can stack effects with on a single one. The first one that comes to mind is the Antspur Rapier, which is a thrusting sword that has rots on it, and you can put other effects on it. You can put anything else on it. I would recommend Poison, though, so that way you double up on the damage over time abilities. Oh, no. Who is it? Edgar. They got my boy Edgar. Oh. Okay, my damage is not very good against him. Oh. Edgar, my dude, you hurt. Raw meat dumplings everywhere. 12 on blade, 12 faith, 10 arc. Okay, so I just need 2 points in faith. That's easy. Did I? Yeah, okay, I did just grab that. How dare you golden vow me? I know, right? Right? That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's a matter of using them for the scaling, though, Scott, because if you think about it, if you have the capabilities of you using the weapon, and you have, say, rot and poison on a singular weapon, if you get that rot and poison on an enemy, that is thousands of passive damage that you can have going on while you're still damaging with whatever your main weapon is. Never shrug away thousands of free damage, right? If you have the capability and you want to use it, it's totally worth it at all points in the game. It even works against Radagon, the final boss. Not Elden Beast, but Radagon it works against, and it works quite well. if you can shrug off anywhere from like 3 to 10 hits of actual damage because you're getting that rot and poison on there, why not? And even more so if you have Ash of War that procs them like a bleed burst. Say, poison moth flights or the flower, poison flower blooms twice. Never shrug that off. I don't think we need to go any further north. I mean, you know what? We will, because there's a Site of Grace and a Smithing 5 up there. Even more so, while I'm up here, I could grab the other bell bearing for smithing stones. Though it's only the first bell bearing. I think it's just a bigger bang in later game for Bleed or Frost, but even just building the max straight damage is great. Yeah, but like if you have Bleed or Frost on your main weapons and you have the active Rot and Poison going, after, like, all you do is you start a fight with it, you get that passive buildup going, you apply Bleed and Rot, and then you go back to your main weapon, which is Bleed or Frost, or if you have both, whatever. That's exactly it. Like, sure, you could take that time and get more of those Bleed and Frost procs, but there's the reality that Bleed and Frost and any other effect buildup becomes harder to achieve later in a fight, after you've done it a couple times. So getting those on there is basically a free proc of both of them. And more than that, if you, again, have the things that ignite them, like the Poison Flower blooms twice or Poison Moth Flight. It's just a perspective that a lot of people think is not as good as it actually is. What's up, Dinesh? Alright, there's 3 of these turtles around. I know one is down below here somewhere. There. And there's one up in a tree somewhere over here. Right there. The third one's on the ground over here. Okay, another memory stone. Not that I think I'm going to need it, but why not grab it? Just in case I change things up later. I need to go north. What am I doing? In here is a Somber 4. I'm just going to grab that, even though I don't know if I'll ever use it. Better to have it than to not, I guess, right? LOL, yet another streamer that literally runs past every enemy. You're no gamer, that's for sure. Pathetic. Sir Green Day, haven't you been here before saying some weird shit like that? I don't know, man. It's not my fault if you can't understand what's going on your screen. Yeah, in fact, I think I remember what it is you said last time. Didn't you, like... Yeah, you came in here all aggressive because I was using, like, Golden Vow or something to buff my character. You're no gamer. You're using Golden Vow to buff your damage. Pathetic. Certainly a take of all time. Yeah. Rot is partially percent based, so it takes anywhere from like 15 to 30% of the target's health, depending on which version of Rot. I wasn't aware that it was percent based. See, that makes it even better. Percent based damage is very good. Do you have the time to listen to Sir Green Day whine about nothing and everything all at once? Let's get the dexterity knot on there, as well as... I guess we'll just keep that on there. And then memorize spell, you. I need 2 levels into faith to make this work. But also, I think what I need to do from here is put this on there, set it to bleed, and then from here we can put, I guess we'll put Stormcaller on there for now, set it to Keen. Actually, no. If I set it to Keen, can I still buff it? I will leave it there for now. I can't remember. And then this will be able to take Sacred Blade. I don't bother with crafting items. Am I missing out? It depends on your perspective, but I'm generally not a crafting type either. In the DLC, it is important to craft certain things for certain enemies. But outside of that, I wouldn't really fret much. It can be very useful still, but it's not like you're not gonna be able to complete the game by any means if you don't do it. You can still buff Keen, Heavy, and Quality? Okay, I couldn't remember. Now from here we gotta kill some bosses to get some runes. My game crashed, didn't it? Yep, sure did. Thought it was weird. I could see my desktop. Flashbang. Game crash. You're no real gamer. Pathetic. The thing is, because it's the internet, you'll never really know unless these people actually declare whether or not they're just saying nonsense to say nonsense or if they actually feel that way. It's one thing if they're saying nonsense to say nonsense, but if they truly feel that way, It's kind of weird. You know? It's kind of weird. But yeah, anyway, I stand by rot and poison, especially together. You apply them on any enemy that you're trying to fight against, and then you go back to whatever your main weapon is. It is an undeniably very strong side weapon. I wouldn't recommend it as the main type still. Not to say that you can't. I have, and I do enjoy it. But there are better ways to do damage straight up. But if you're looking for something supplemental, it is very good. Very good supplemental damage. Oh my god. That was a lot of damage. Ah, shit. Alright, dude. Yo, Adon, Thief of Fire with that catch flame, bro. Relax. That hurt my everything. That hurt my everything real good. He was watching my last playthrough. Yeah, he learned. Catch flame is the way. Catch flame is the wave. Oh. I have to heal here, because if he hits me with a catch flame, I'm literally cooked. Oh! Oof. Buddy, stop it. Oh my god. This guy's insane right now. Oh, come on! What was that? There you go. Holy, this guy. Catch flame is something, man. But that flail is something too. You guys know that flails are not parryable? Flails are not parryable. You cannot parry a flail. Same as whips. Whips make sense. But flails are not parryable at all. Interesting little bit of information. Tried to parry that once, but I just flailed about. Algernon, can you ban that guy? And by that guy, I mean yourself. Alright, I'm gonna need right around 17,000 runes total to get these 2 levels into Faith. Are there any curved swords that have increased critical scaling over just the standard 1.0? I don't think there is. It'd be nice if there was. Trying to think. I don't think there is there? Man, that would be nice. It just would be nice to have, I think there should be, you know, at least one of at most weapons that have some type of critical scaling, even if it was lower, like, instead of, you know, 1.1, maybe 1.05. You know? I would like that. Yeah, Callum, yeah. You know if you can parry dueling shields? No idea, I've never tried. Are there any enemies in the game that go at you with a dueling shield? Obviously it's DLC, so I'm not as well versed with it, so I don't really recall. Oof. Is that better than just bleed on both? So what I'm going to be doing is I have Blood Flame Blade that I'm working on gaining access to use. I'm going to be using Blood Flame Blade on my right-hand weapon while having basic bleed on the left-hand weapon, so that way I can just build up bleed faster that way. I am so dumb. I literally just said Faith. Nice job. Alright, you know what? It's fine. I'm not going to be using this for anything else anyway. Let's just do this. Oh, that's weird, Zook. Hey, much love, Southern. Watch me do it again. I mean, at this point, would you be surprised? So yeah, now I can do this. Very nice.
Fell Tarnished. I told the old hit I possess. Or have you come to was my other heart?
Right, she mentions the medallion there. Let's go get it. Oh my god. How to 100% this game? My definition of 100% is unlocking all achievements and then killing all bosses. Lieutenant will live. You say that as if that's not the norm around here. What do you mean? Well, that sucks. So much more bleed.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be.
What class did you start as? Wretch.
Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief. Oh, I'm Albus. We're finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. I beg you. You must keep it out of the cursemongers' hands. And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her. A chosen land. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latena, it is needed to fulfill her purpose. My legs will, alas.
Right. Righto. Hey, come here. Alright, never mind. How are you alive? Yeah, I'm getting bleed procs left and right with this now. Are the bleed procs delayed? They are, because that's the way Blood Flame Blade works. It allows the bleed buildup to happen for like a second or two right after you hit them, which means that the bar, the hidden bar that you can't see on them, is continually building up a little bit. Part of what makes it so effective is that it allows that bar to go up longer and diminish less. Because it's, you know, every time you hit them, it resets not only the build up on hits, but also slowly building it up a little higher. So there are times when, you know, while that buildup is happening, the bleed proc will actually happen, and, you know, that's why it looks delayed.
I told the all-hearing brute already that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Oh. Do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you. Then I have no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Latena, an Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another Tarnished like that all-hearing brute. Would you I must go back. There is something. Will you show me? If you accept of the where... Thank you, kind. They say in castles... Then farewell, love. I will go. Forgive me.
All-hearing brute. It's confirmed here that Sir Gideon Ofnir is the reason why Lobo has died. Rude. Rude, to be honest.
When needed, and I will fight at your side.
Favorite boss? Vale. Hail the Dread. Probably had it coming. Rude, man. Because we needed another reason to hate Gideon? I know, right? Ouch. What are your 5 least favorite bosses in this game? Pick any 5 of the Deathbirds. There you go. Any 5 of the Deathbirds will fit that narrative quite well. But also there's the couple Miranda flowers that are bosses, which I have to ask why? Why are Miranda flowers being treated as bosses, you know? That seems a little weird to me. You killed the tree? I did. I murdered that tree so hard it died to death. All the gargoyle fights? True. Hold on a sec. I just had another idea. Okay. I'm gonna take the farm the bandit curved swords, like 15 minutes-ish. I leave YouTube live streams up for my parrot all day so she has noise, and she's been listening and watching yours since you started. Gotta be the only parrot viewer here. That is a pretty unique circumstance. Nice. And also, yeah, sorry if your parrot starts saying things like mother bitch, because that's like my favorite thing to say. Mother bitch. Anyway, yeah. First death bird of this area down. Sure, he tells me to shut up. Gonna start chanting, not a cult. Yeah. Also, if you see any cult-like activities happening, that's also not me. I will not be, taking any blame. I shall not be slandered. Alright, this is a great spot to leave off for the day, folks. I'll be back again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time to pick up right here where we left off to continue our 100% playthrough, all bosses, all achievements of Elden Ring. Thank you all so much for joining me today. Hope you enjoyed your stay. I appreciate your company. Also, we hit 460 likes. That's pretty great. Thank you all for being here. If you are new here, my name is Josh. I also have an alternate channel called Skullyton where I upload videos of my gameplay. I have a bunch of videos over there now. If you haven't gone to check that channel out, you should. It's great for before and after stream. Great content over there. You might enjoy it if you like my live streams anyway. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I'll be back again tomorrow for more. All right? Until then, be excellent to each other. Have a good night, everyone.